Good evening, friends. Welcome back to the channel. I know it's been a long time since I last streamed, but I am back with what is hopefully the last part of Test Drive Off-Road. So last night, what did we get up to? We beat the final 4 of the 6 mixed leagues: Mud Runner, Dirt Racer, Power Challenge, Elite. Completing that mode, which leaves us with the Class League. Now this mode is basically for one make championships. So the 4 we did last night took just over 4 hours, which you know, was a bit longer than I expected. I'm hoping this one's a little quicker because we don't have something called the Elite Cup there, but we shall see. And hello Shadowcaster. Have a good one, mate. If you're lurking, that's all good with me. Just have a good one. Aye. Right, let's plod on. I will be glad to see the back of this. Do them in order. And then, yeah, game done. So, yeah, I won't be moving on to the next game tonight. This should take long enough. But yeah, the next game in the challenge will be the 50% mark. Very exciting. Pretty sure the opponent turned me round there. I'm not best pleased with it. Now, when I say I hope to get this done tonight, it has just occurred to me that that is done under the assumption that these will be 6 race tournaments again, as they were in the other mode, but could be every track, couldn't it? Really hope not, but it could be. Every time I get thrown off by a CPU turning into the fence there, generally because they turn before us to spot the fence. The car did not like the landing there, it just pivoted to the right after the bump. Not ideal. Quite a long track, this one. Hey Dadson, how you doing, mate? Hey, Skin. We've got this. You know. As long as I remember to use all of my strength, with no regrets, I think we'll win the championship. No! Oh! Dreams are being lived, except when I sit. Oh dear. Oh, Dadson, it's horrible. Oh, I'm already kicked out. Excellent. Brilliant start. It's just... There's nothing good about it. I was thinking about it earlier. It's like, what would you do to make this game better? And honestly, it's so bad that I think it would be easier to just pop it in the bin, start from scratch, rather than... Sorry, I just noticed what I forgot this time. Rather than actually try and fix it, you know? There's nothing that saves it. Yeah. I was trying to activate a password/cheat. I thought I might have unlocked a secret track, but no, it was just a password save thing. I haven't changed it back. 'Cause I'm lazy. Oh, I overshot that a bit. Oh my word. Alright, all the best, Dadson. Enjoy your evening. Wow. A great shortcut. No, stay behind, please. Ah, fuck you. Fuck you both. Gonna be one of those nights, isn't it?
Up or down arrow to choose color scheme.
Yeah, they do. They do. Yeah, exactly as shite. I thought a glorified oval might be easy, but it never is it? Remember, let go of the accelerator while jumping. Prevent bad landings. Well, maybe I was slow to read it. Oh, of course, it's on screen. You don't need to go off my voice. God, I'm an idiot. You shouldn't get hit by an advert if you want to refresh the stream. I ran 3 minutes during the intro screen, so that should knock out pre-rolls for an hour. Yay! Progress. Well, I also find, though, if I find them delayed, if I just like pause and press play of the stream player, that'll catch up as well. Cool, round 1 complete. It looks like the same structure as the other mode, i.e. there's multiple races on the go and they all get put into one league. Cool. Need to find out how many rounds it is, if it's 6 rounds again. I'm going to assume it's top 2 required for every race, as well as the Champo points. Yeah, they know how to. They know how to do their thing. Bastards. Whee! First rollover of the night. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Not sure about the efficacy of that shortcut. Uh-oh. Hey mate, you don't even have to play it. Don't worry, I'm sure better games are coming once this one's done. In fact, I know that that's a lie. Come on. 2 wins, excellent. Yeah, that's saved. Trying to think what I did today, and truthfully the answer's not a lot. Ended up staying up too late last night. I don't think I got to sleep till like 4 AM. And then I was awake at 8 for some reason. Treacherous body. Yeah, I just had no energy until I took a nice big afternoon nap. A little bit of practice for the weekend's race. Yeah, that's about it. Why is this road a thing? I just followed the leader. Well, yeah, I just think to when I was younger, if I was up late, I'd sleep in late, and that was great. But I'm not 20 anymore, am I? You know, the worry would be knacking up next night's bedtime by getting up too late, as opposed to just not getting the hours. Oh. Yeah, collision detection with the start line tyre is wonky. A little bit wonky in my favour. Leader just properly checked out at the end there. Oh, we've got another lap. Bums! I thought that was it. Okay. It's a little scuffed. It's still good. Still good. Top two's enough, I believe. If top two's not enough, then the point system is entirely redundant. You know what's the point in a point system if I have to win every race anyway? Obviously going to have a perfect score, aren't I? What is that slide? No, you don't. No. Oh! God damn it. Well, we're doing that one again. You have failed to qualify for the next round. Stupid game.
Up or down arrow to choose color.
Playing any good games at the moment, Skin? Steam Summer sale started today, didn't it? Pretty much my entire wish list is on sale, so I've got to make some difficult choices about what I'm going to spend money on to not play. It does seem that the track list is random. These cups. Wait. I didn't load. I'm an idiot. I'm glad I caught that before I went too far. Got a game through when you need a break from your game. Beautiful. I've never played Last of Us, so I know nothing about it. I've been playing Terraria. It's pleasant enough. It just feels like it takes too long to do anything, so I might just sack it off. We'll see. I managed to put in like 6 hours on it so far, so I've had my money's worth. Hooray! I think if it is a 6-race cup, like I think it is, that'll be halfway through the cup and 1/8 the way through my remaining stuff to do. Well, this is an auspicious start for this race. Luckily, second and third let me catch up. Oops. Again, I commented on this just about 10 minutes ago. One of the opponents will always drive towards that barrel for some reason. I always get caught out and follow them. Because I'm an idiot. I think the leader's checked out on this one now. It's only ever P1 that will run away like that. That feels deliberate. Although it looked like they were stopped for a while there. Specifically, what I think is deliberate is E2 not being allowed to check out like the leader does, rather than the leader being allowed to. Why does it just fuck up like that? All of a sudden, it was like the accelerator had been left switched on or something. It just powered through and steered off. I think it might have just landed from a bump or something and it decided, yeah, just... I'm honestly not driving towards the wall on purpose. It must look like it from how ridiculous the way it just veers off is. Move, move, move. No! It's gonna be a 4-hour stream, isn't it? The amount of retries this is taking. As long as it gets beaten. Beep. Hard landing, thank you game. Very cool. Oh, I missed it. Come on. Oh, for that seems to be regular. Maybe if I can take a line further to the left or right, maybe I won't catch that slide. It's mad with these big chunky tires that I can't catch these slides. Beware the dodgy slide of doom. Lift, lift. Made it. Oh, for... Come on, game. Yield. That's such bullshit. If I'd kept up with the leader like that in the previous race, the other two were nowhere to be seen. And so I have to do it again. Thanks, game. Love you. Oh, let me just turn my fan on. A bit warm in here. Oh. Right. I've Austin Powers it. Reset button. Oh, why am I itching so much today? Only since I started streaming. Damn it. the way, if anybody's not voted yet today, we've got quite a tight, close vote for Game 165 at the moment. The three options are... Oh, I've forgotten the first one. Cool Borders 4 is vote option 1. Vote option 2 is an interesting looking Net Eurosy game called Gravitation. And vote option 3 is Formula 1 2001. I just vote with... It is channel points reward buttons are the vote buttons, so everyone welcome to partake. Leader looked like they'd binned it at the same point as me there. Ah! Turned in too early. No! Second will do, second will do. The game was trying to give me the win and I wasn't accepting it, it seems. Oh well. Yeah, rubber banding was a lot kinder that time. Yeah, because my total time was like 3 seconds longer. But it's all good. Yeah, the whole requirement of having to finish top 2 for every race is kind of just invalidating the league, because the minimum I can take from any round is 8 points. What's the point? You know, unless one of my competitors goes on an absolute worldy run, I'm required to do well enough to win. Like, just to reach the last race. However, the top 2 rule, I think we learnt last night, does not apply to the final race. That's cool. We just need enough points from that race to make sure we progress. That's a close one. A win would be nice, just to reduce the need of a good result in the final race. That might... What? That black one was wall riding. Two more laps. No! Struggling to control the vehicle a bit there. What sort of overtake was that? Come on. Where is it? There we go. Get in. I say any result might be enough with that lead, which is nice. Round 6. Hopefully the final one of this cup. It looks like they're immediately checking out. I'll take that back. Oh. Oh, what are you doing, lad? keep missing this. Oof. Should be okay. Yep. It is a 6 racer. Cool. 1 down, 3 to go.
Congratulations, you won the Hummer Class League.
Oh, we get a different picture of the lady not wearing much clothes. Well, hasn't this been worth it? And there isn't a big bunch of lads this time, it's just a Hummer and the lady. We get a different video. I think we do. Oh, wow. Oh, this will be a Hummer specific video. Oh, this is thrilling. Come on, show us something at speed. With all the slow-mo. Yeah, I don't think much of those endings.
Monster truck.
You've won a bonus car. Enter password beefy. On the enter name screen. Oh no. Ah, look at my monster truck. Oh, phew. I was worried then that there might be a monster truck league added as well. We're safe.
Right or left arrow to choose vehicle.
Oh, we've lost it.
Down arrow to choose
Oh,
monster truck.
there it is.
Chevy's monster truck. Chevy monster truck. Hummer. Jeep Land Chevy monster truck. Choose track.
Choose track. This monster truck's tiny. Look at it. It's the same size as the Jeep. And a Land Rover. This is rubbish. This is not a monster truck. Look at it. All that's different is the wheels are bigger a little, but it's rubbish. Oh well, it's the first time this game's legitimately put a smile on my face, but I don't think that was intended. Right, Jeep League.
Down arrow to choose color scheme.
Not even any good colours. Where's my hot pink Jeep? Right, 18 races to go. And the game is done. We'll check out any other bonus vehicles we unlock. dear. Oh, there it was. You cheating bastards! It'll do. Progress is progress. Oops. Oh dear. I've missed a fucking checkpoint. Because of that slide. See if they wait for me. I think they are doing. Yep, here they are. Thanks, guys. Be a little more subtle about your rubber banding. Huh. Win's a win. I'll have it. Cool. Let's go. Don't want to jinx myself, but the Jeep Cup does seem to have been going a little smoother than the Hummer one so far. So now I've said that, I'll have to retry this race about 5 times. could escape there. Wait for me! Thanks, lads. Let's go get that leader. Oh, that's the other thing I did today. I booked my hotel for the Blackpool gig next month. Two weeks on Saturday, and then that's it for pop concerts for the time being. Nothing else booked. It's a retry. I can't make heads and a tail of the opponent's strength in this. It's so all over the place. The rubber banding is wild. Nope. Okay, we've got an escape road, remember? There we go. Learning. speed boost that they get on screen, and then they'll suddenly just be deadly slow. There's no consistency in their pace. There's the sudden movements which, as a player, I'm not capable of, and they suddenly decide to take a shortcut and just rotate on a sixpence. Sounds like it's a bad game or something. Why does it keep spinning out? Luckily, we're not finished yet actually. Stop with the luckilies. The rubber banding was a lot kinder that time, but the win would have been nice. 4 points off. I'm going to drop that on the seconds save slot in case I feel the need to grind the win. Lager beer. As if it's taken me an hour 15 to drink that. It should take half an hour. Again, every time on this track, I get confused by an opponent driving towards the barrels and I follow them and hit the barrels. It's very embarrassing. Absolutely nothing has happened tonight to improve my opinion of this game. Shocking, I know. Randomly airborne towards the barrier. Thanks, game. Very cool. was definitely pressing the right button there. The game had decided I was sliding left, so... Great. Love it. Best time. Oh, I had to shoot the gap, didn't I? Jesus. Oh, leader's been waiting. Very cool, thank you. Oh, I didn't want that. It's a bad shortcut. Excuse me. Please. Please. No! It's just got tags on its corner. Ah. This time, come on. What is... I just keep hitting these opposite slides. No amount of counter steering brings it round. However, my atrocious first lap might ruin my opponents, though, in terms of the rubber bands. Ah! don't go that way. It's a bad shortcut. Again, just the car just starts veering on its own, almost. Why am I... Oh. It was saying I was in position 1 despite me having 2 vehicles right in front of me. Yeah, I am seeing instances where I'm holding right. The wheels on my vehicle are pointing left, and that's probably the anti-skid kicking in. Which is bullshit. I still hold with what I said last night. This is one of the worst games I've ever played. It's getting beyond the joke how many times I'm managing to split the barrier on the right on that straight. I lose control of my vehicle. What a shame, I thought the win was on there. Second will do. Ooh, 4 points off though. Not looking good. Really needed a win there. Might need to insist on a win on this one. Just reload even if I get second. Luckily there's a lower bullshit factor on this one, I think. Famous last words. can't have a shortcut on an oval track. It may be one for the 90-degree corner, but even then. Well, you know, there's a way to get rid of them. No! This fucking game. Yeah, don't worry, mate. I'm not begging. I'm just being cheeky. If I could turn off pre-rolls, I would. But that is the minimum amount of adverts I'm able to set. You know, the options are 3 minutes of adverts per hour, or you turn off pre-rolls, which is 30 seconds. So the way I play it... Oh, shit. I've only maintained the gap. Yeah, I leave pre-rolls on because I'm not gonna routinely put on 3 minutes of adverts per hour. But then when I do go away, I run the 3 minutes, because then it just kicks them out for an hour, you know. Because I may as well, because I'm not here, so, you know, it's the best I can do, unfortunately. Right, so I need to win this, and results need to be in my favour. What I'm probably going to end up doing is repeating the last race. But I can't win this one, I suck at it. I might need to go further back. I'm very sad with this game. Right, I'm gonna try race 5 again. and hope. What? I'm not going to try race 5 again because Sean only got a point out of that. Ah, maybe I can choose this. I do need a top 2. When would be better? What? Right, he's gone. Stupid tree hiding behind a tree. Yeah, he's got places to be. It's tax deadline day and the post office is about to close. Oh gosh, was Far Cry 2 rough? I only played 3 and 4 from the Far Cries. Maybe 5 was 5. Which one was 5? That's the American one, wasn't it? Or was that 6? Did it? Ugh. America was 5. Okay, I did 3 and 4. I think the consensus is that 3 was the peak, wasn't it? 4 was a decent time too. Okay. Gosh, it's been that long since I played 4 that I've forgotten that there was a helicopter. I think the reason I prefer 3 is just because of how batshit silly the story was. It was great. Had a lot of fun. No. Damn game. Whee! Alright, maybe a shit lap 4 will break their speed for lap 5 with the rubber bands. Worst luck. I'm not sure that shortcut's worth it. Can't work out a way to get back on the track effectively, and my car just said fuck you. Excuse me, protagonist coming through. Out of the way, I'm a teacher. No, fucked it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Is it enough? Yes! Player privilege! Look at that three-way tie. What a lucky result.
Congratulations, you won the Jeep Class League.
I think at least the third time. It seems to happen a lot in the last race. Almost as if it decides that there's actually a target points and everything else up to that point was a lie. That's how it feels. I don't know. Anyway, hello Bikini Lady again. And we get to see awesome slow motion footage of a Jeep. 2 frames a second. Indeed. We knew who the real star was of those. Yeah, we get a different bikini pick for every class victory here, instead of just the same one every time. She's posing in front of all the cars. Ah, the 90s. Why not just show the footage at full speed? It'll be more impressive. Probably because they didn't have enough. We've got 3 shots, so we need this to last a minute. And the bonus car, the lowrider. Let's have a look. Were you here, Skin, before when I unlocked the monster truck? Ooh, look at that. Ugh.
Right or left arrow to choose vehicle. Chevy Z71 stock car. Monster truck. Stock car.
Yeah, so this monster truck is smaller than the other cars.
Stock car.
But they're just for single player, like single races.
Monster truck. Stock
Anyway, let's have a little look. So yeah, it must be an unlock for all 4 of the cars. So, yep, that's a stock car, all right. Okay. Handles the same as everything else, i.e. badly. I've got to show you the monster truck though skin.
Right or left? Choose track.
Because you'd expect it to be, you know, big. Look at it. It's pathetic. Look at my monster truck. Anyway, I have shared the tiny truck. Let us move on. We are 50% done of the, what was it called? Class mode? Class leagues. 2 down, 2 to go. Right.
Up or down arrow.
Back to the trusty Landy Rover. I'm getting close to break time, actually. E. Leaders checking out, so looks like this is a race for second place. Hey, I'm having the best time. No. No, I'm not. You knew that though. Oh yeah. What had fully Austin Powers it there? It took more than a handful of indestructible trees to keep me down. There, every time. I gotta remember, get off the centre there. It's a bad time. Bonk. Hello. Oh dear, dear. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. We'll start the next race. So yeah, back in 3 minutes. Thank you. Gosh, I actually got back with 10 seconds of advert runtime left for once. Normally I'm much later, but I just had to sit there and wait like a Goomba. Right, round 2. 500 whole milliliters. I was making that same mistake last time I was on this track. Hopefully the leader can be caught. Take care, turn 4. No! That's it. Yeah, there, checks out. I might run that again. I need a win. I'll have a look at the league. But yeah, I might run that one again. Let's see. Ah, we're okay. There's no double winners, so I'm only 2 points behind. Save and move on. There is no way you can brake in time for that corner if you're relying on seeing the actual track. By the time it's loaded, you're going that fast, you're just gonna hit it. I use the actual checkpoint just beforehand as a brake reference. It's like I'm a short-sighted driver who's left my glasses at home. A bit of extra challenge, isn't it, not being able to see the track? Get in. Get in there, Lewis. Wow, consistent lap times. Wait, does it only measure to half a second? 33 flat, a 30 flat, a 30.5, a 30.5. Wait, the record is a 27.7. It must be to the 10th. Top of the league. Get that shit saved. There was one game, it was Circuit Beat actually, which is a 1 out of 10 game, which I knew was measuring time off the frames because it was a 30 frames per second game and all the times were to a third of a second. It was it was to 0.033 of a second. Sorry, I'm an idiot. You already knew that. I mean, why would you display it to 3 decimal points if your accuracy is to 0.033? It's a madness. Then again, it was just a cheap, shitty shovelware game, so I'm asking too much of it, really. I mean, it is an interesting problem because you got to apply the same logic to collision detection, i.e., it's not just about is there a collision on this frame. You got to think, has there been a collision or have you crossed a start-finish line at a point in between these frames? And that's how you get more accurate timings in your computer game. Oh god, I hate this so much. Still second somehow. So I think in code, to put it visually, what you've kind of got to do is like draw a line and work out at which point between those 2 frames on that line you have actually crossed the line. And do your timing based off that. I mean, that's a simplification, obviously, but yeah, it's a kind of thing you have to do. You know, you got your frame before the line. Well, my 2 pixels off the line, well, it's, you know, I'm 5/1000ths off. I'm a 1 pixel off. 2/1000ths off. Yeah, it's nerd shit. But yeah. I probably actually overcomplicated it with my example. Basically, you've just got to work out how far away you are from the line. Yeah, the easier way would be, it's like, how far are you over the line the first frame after you've crossed the line? What speed are you going? Of course, well, yeah. I guess the like a frame is a small enough amount of time. You don't have to really account for acceleration or braking. But yeah, the frame where I am over the line, how far over the line am I? And you can use that with your velocity to work out your actual time. Not actually that difficult. The whole drawing the line thing, oh my god, I've just got done on the line because I was too busy talking about maths like a nerd. Yeah, the collision detection thing is more of the line drawing example that I gave, i.e., has there been a collision on the two items trajectories sort of thing? Because if you don't do that, that's how things clip through things, you know. It's okay, still top of the league. Okay, we will save that and move on. In fact, we actually gained 2 points there. But yeah, the easiest way to program it is just take it off your frames. No tipple by piss. I've forgotten what that was in reference to. I know the by-piss was intended. Oh, what the fuck was that in reference to? I've forgotten. Oh. Shit, yeah, it was. Oh. Yeah, I couldn't be bothered spelling a full thing, so I just found the nearest letter and pressed it 3 times. Damn it. Win here definitely be a treat. Two laps to go. It's a shame I never got to use my video games degree professionally, I guess. At the same time, though, it's not, because working conditions in the gaming industry was shit back then, and they're even worse now. Our leader's just fucked off there. Oh, no! I've missed the penultimate checkpoint. Yeah, because I've just got loads of free time. I mean, yes, I do have loads of free time, but I spend that free time playing PS1 racing games and sim racing, don't I? Full plans for a top-down, physics-based racing career simulator. Okay. Thing on a weird angle. Kind of. Who gives a shit? Career management. Ah, well, that's... One thing I learned from when I played Super Woden GP last summer is when you... when you have like full physics, but like kind of a top-down view, it can really fuck up your players because it had like a NASCAR type car in there on ovals. And you couldn't see the banking, so you were just sliding out in weird ways that was super frustrating. Fuck. Oh no, that will reset. Do a reset on lap 1. They'll all slow down to let me catch up and not speed up again. In fact, let's do another one. And another. And another. For science. And for good measure. Use AI to program AI. Yeah, that'll go great. That definitely will not be a disaster. Why do you need full physics if it's management? Do you like have pen physics for when you're picking up a pen to write your checks for your race cars? Okay. So basically your driver is actually meant to be driving to the level that you might get of an AI opponent in a racing simulator, as opposed to just mash together the stats and give an outcome. Seems like a lot of work for not a lot of gain. Anyway, when's it due? Can I wishlist it on Steam? What's it called? No, the closest I got to using my gaming degree is when I finished university. I actually just spent 5 years working at Subway and another shop, and it sucked. Yeah, about 6 years total, I think. No, it was 5. Oh, hooray, I win. And I ended up, do you remember the website Congregate? I made a handful of games for that, just like solo projects. And while they were never a success on their own, it at least was something to talk about when I got an interview from a programming job, you know? It's like, I've been doing this in my spare time. I am, you know, a programmer. That was cool. Was this race 6? It's been going okay. Yeah, you just got to kind of tune out a game like this. But I do still get game ideas from time to time that I would like to pursue, but I just know that I'd never see it through, because I never see any of my projects through. You know, the PS1 Racing Challenge is going a bit better than most of my projects, but I think it's because I do it on stream. There's a bit of accountability there. That, and it's just me playing computer games, and it's pretty easy. But I've been meaning to release a Christmas album for 3 years now. The songs are written, people like them. The backing tracks are done because I've played them live. No Christmas album. Yeah, well, I don't know. I actually went to see my doctor yesterday. I'm having real trouble concentrating at work, and basically I suspect I might have... I don't like saying ADHD because I don't have the hyperactivity bit. But yeah, I think I might have some form of attention deficit thing. Which makes me start things and never finish them. And you get easily distracted and all that shit. I had a big talk. They sent me a questionnaire today. Filled it in. I got a score of 5. I googled what that meant, and apparently 4 or more is meant to mean more checks, please, as possible. So we'll see. Hi, Nabas. Evening, mate. How you doing? Again, I tried to play to my strengths with choosing the challenge. I knew a lot of the games would be sub 10 hours. There's no way I could do a full library challenge because some bullshit JRPG would just burn me out. Yeah, big effort, defo. I don't know where you arrived on that conversation, but I did say the fact that I'm streaming it, people are aware of it, that the fact I'm doing the accountability of it all, even though there's no true accountability, is kind of what keeps me in check. When I was doing my distance challenges, you know, my big walks where I'd do 2,000 kilometers a year combined walking and running, I used to post a weekly update on Facebook about how I was doing with them. No one truly gave a shit, but the accountability of it made me stick at it, even though it was, you know, completely false accountability. Because after I had my chest infection last summer, I stopped posting the updates and I failed the challenge because I wasn't doing my updates anymore. Another player privilege championship win. Thank you, game. Oh, it is like another.
You won the Rover Class League.
Oh, that. Oh! High five guys are back. That's because in the other championship mode, I used the Land Rover every time. So I got the Land Rover photo. It wasn't just a standard winning photo, it was the Rover photo. You got to win as every car to see all 4 photographs of the lady in a bikini. Cool. And this is the same outro. You get the same outro movie. Hello, Agsphere. How you doing? Yeah, we've seen this skip. Anyway, going back to what we're saying about the whole accountability thing, and like I've tried to learn guitar multiple times in the past at home from like online courses, whether that be on YouTube or websites or otherwise.
Arrow to choose vehicle. Up or down arrow to choose color scheme. Monster
Oh, oh, the bonus cars don't have color schemes.
4x4 buggy.
4x4 buggy.
Choose track.
Fuck, I've lost my train of thought. Yeah. So guitar lessons never really went anywhere. When I learnt bass guitar, that was simple enough for me to do it alone. But I also joined a band 6 months in, and the accountability of having the band drove that practice. In 2018, I actually started doing singing lessons as well. I know you can't tell. But again, because I was visiting the teacher once a week, and she'd given me exercises to do, things like that, things to learn, right, that kept me accountable. Another thing I've tried to learn and fail is piano. I have a keyboard, but I've tried to do that solo with online content, and I've failed. I haven't played it for years. But in 2020, I did try and get lessons, but then 2 weeks later, it was lockdown, so that didn't happen. Exactly that, Nabus. Anyway, amazing thing about this car, it doesn't handle like the others. It handles worse. Let's never play it again. Is it Agsphere or AG Sphere? I mean, even basic things, Nabus, it turns out. The accountability helps. Like, nobody's visited my house since my Indy 500 party, and my cleaning has just fallen off a cliff. But if I had someone visiting on Saturday, this place would be spotless. Right, enough about me. We've got one more league to do and this game's beaten. Let's do that. Even when I produce my music EP, you're welcome around, mate. When I produced my EP, because I knew this about myself, I kind of attached it to another project because Petrol Horse was doing an online show, like an online showcase, and asked me to be a part of it. So it's like, oh, I'll do you a handful of music videos, and then my EP and 3 amateur music videos all came off the back of that deadline. They're all rushed last minute because that's how I operate, unfortunately, but it happened. Won't tell me when. Well, oddly enough... Oh god, I hate this game. Funny thing about that is back when I used to go out and kind of have a vain hope of meeting a lovely young lady and bringing her home, that was enough motivation to clean my flat. I don't really do that anymore. so I can just be minging. The thing is, it's not that minging. I keep the place tidy. It's just like hoovering and polishing that I'm behind on. But everything lives in its place. That bit's not an issue. It's not like I'm ankle deep in discarded chocolate bar wrappers or anything minging like that. Lost my bearings of where I was on the track then. But, you know, it'd only take me... Oh, I do need to do the bathroom as well. Yeah, I would have this place exceptionally... Like, I would have it guest ready in under 2 hours. You know, it's not that bad. Stream's a bit laggy. Okay. Yeah. It's not me. Whenever anyone says they might be lagging a bit, I do always check in case it's me. But my connection seems to be solid today. Ah. This car's really bad. Well, no, it's not. It's not really bad. I'm just more interested in talking about myself than playing this game because this game is objectively terrible. Wait, I won the first race, didn't I? Hold on. Oh, I didn't. Oh, shit. No, escape. That was race 1.
Up or down arrow.
Well, person in question is still my friend, but he doesn't know where I live at the moment. But I did have a friend who would just turn up unannounced and want to go out for a drink. It was a right pain in the arse. I'd be settling down to play a game or something, and then there was a knock. It was a ground floor flat, so it would hop like a wall onto the balcony and just appear. And once he appeared unannounced and the blinds were closed to keep the sun out, and I just saw his silhouette there. I just went quiet and waited for him to leave. He doesn't watch the stream, thankfully. Also, it was 16 years ago, so he might have forgiven me if he knew. Couldn't do that. What? Turn up unannounced or hide until he went away? Ah, the first one. Yeah, I mean, I've never done it as an adult. I did as an 8-year-old knocking on a friend's front door who lived 2 doors away going, "Is Jamie coming to play? Is he playing out?" Or whoever it was. And here's the thing, though. He drove 30 minutes to turn up unannounced. And then I got a text message, and thankfully my phone was on mute, so he didn't hear my phone go off. Are you in? I'm at the door. I'm at work, mate. I wasn't at work. The guy didn't work, and I think he was a bit lonely at home. Because there was about a year prior, I was off work for a month after the most pathetic injury you've ever seen. I had a fracture in my left hand pinky, smallest finger. But I worked at Subway at the time, and they taped my two fingers together, so I couldn't put on the gloves that you have to wear at Subway. So it was a month off sick. And he was turning up every day. And to be honest, the company really was actually quite welcome then, but yeah, it's a bit weird. Yeah, I mean, not literally every day, but enough. Like a good few days a week. Leader finished fucking days ago. No! Game's fucked me. Bad landing. Got pointed at the nearest fence, and that's that. Oh, he's stopping. Come on. Yes! Ah, can't wait for this game to be over. This hourglass track is such a pain for shit like that, where it just suddenly goes, yeah, you're in a slide now, enjoy. Honk. Depending on results, I might, if I don't win and other results aren't in my favour, I might just need to restart this anyway. I don't want to grind through a series of second place finishes just to find myself unable to win the Champo anyway and having to restart. Why, game? Dadson, thank you very much for the raid, mate. Welcome. to the final chapter of my hell. I'm not too bad. We're on the last tournament now. I've been having a nice gossip. But I want this to be over. It is just ultra piss. It really is. How are you? Let's give you a shout out. It gives me a break from the game. Friends, please check out my friend Dadson. He's been finishing tonight the PS2 Wallace and Gromit game. I'm assuming that's beat now. Yeah, he does the PS2 challenge, full console challenge. Absolute idiot. If you like seeing guys lose their mind with shitty old games, add him to your follow list. Athens won. Yeah, no surprise there. It was dominating. It was good. Oh, that's no fun. But for those who may be new with the raid, my name's Paul. You've already guessed that I play PS1 racing games. I also do some sim racing. We've got a special event coming up this weekend. Me and a friend will be doing a 6-hour endurance race. So if that sounds up your alley, please give the follow a tickle. If it doesn't, fair enough. Have a great evening. Obviously, racing games aren't for everyone, and that's fine. They're not for me with them behaving like this, the bastards. Yeah, it should hopefully be done before midnight on this. If it goes after midnight, I will be very sad. He needs one of those Mad Catz turbo controllers, which does the button bashing for you. Remember a controller we had for the Mega Drive had a slow-mo switch as well? All that did was button bash the pause button. Which is fine when the pause was a basic word pause on the screen, something like that. However, for FIFA 95, which loaded a menu completely away from the game, it just did not work at all. Yeah, it had 3 turbo buttons which you held down to basically make the pad button bash A, B and C for you, and a switch on the back which when you turned it on, yeah, it wasn't like full on button mashing, it was like on, off, on, off, on, off on the pause button. Came in handy on the Tasmania game. It was like one of those, you know, those when you're like on a platforming game, you're in a mining cart and all the obstacles appear too quickly for you to react to. Worked a treat for that. I think that was the only practical use I ever got out of that switch though. Every time. I never learn about that divot. Ah! Doesn't matter. Dadson, what are your new vote options, mate? I think I've still got the controller upstairs. Not been set. Oof. You need to have a word with your partner, mate. She's letting the team down there. I was even lifting there. I don't know what causes me to spin into the wall, but it happens every fucking time. Uh-oh. Yeah, if anyone else hasn't voted yet, thank you for the votes, guys. Option 1. Oh my god, this game! Option 1 is not oh my god, this game. Option 1 is Cool Borders 4. Option 2 is Gravitation, an interesting looking Net-Euros gravity-based racer. Option 3 is Formula 1 2001, which will be exactly what you expect it to be. I bet. Well, yeah. Cool. I'm struggling to think of what my review words will be. I mean, the message of my review will be very succinct. This bad. What's the most eloquent way I can say this game is a steaming pile of shit? Just need to knuckle down. It's the last champo. Nearly there. Got this, babe. I would happily take a second place finish on this track because I hate it. Because of the spin out that I always seem to suffer in this section. Except then because I was acutely aware of it and responded. Anyway, Steam Summer Sale started today. Anyone picking up any games from it? I noticed pretty much all my wish list went to half price today. Yeah, very clever, Paul. Make a conversation point, then decide you need to concentrate for a lap to see this race through. At least there'll be things to read when I'm done. Oh my god, I was taking it easy to avoid that happening. And it happened anyway. Ah, I hate this game. Second is coming through. Yes. Just bought the Double and Dragon arcade games for PC. Ah, no, Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, cool. Dad, some want some Factorio. I was going for a nosy. Ooh, that's not great. 4 points off, but we're going to move on because there's no world where I'm going to get a win on that track. It's just absolute tonight for me. What's on my... I've got like too many games on my wish list. I'm actually looking because both Final Fantasy 16 and 7 Remake Part 2 have significant discounts, so probably going to grab one of those. And then there's some smaller stuff. I don't want to pick up any more Metroidvanias because I've got a backlog of that genre at the moment, so I feel, because like I know Blasphemous 2 is on my list and The Last Faith, they're both Metroidvanias, and yeah, I just don't need more of those right now. So those can probably wait. You know, they're indie games. They'll be discounted at every sale. Claire Obscure only got 10%, so that can wait. Angerfoot had a bit of a discount. That looks silly. I feel like silly. Right, I need to win this one. Second place won't do. Immediately loses the lead. Hi guys, thanks for waiting. Oh, I'm not waiting anymore. I'll open Steam after this race. I'll go through what's on there. I think I got I think Tokyo Extreme Race is on there. That only had 10%. Japanese Drift Masters might have had a chunky discount. But I've not played Inertial Drift yet, so I'm not going to buy JDM. Only 80%, yeah. That's bullshit. Well, now everyone knows my Steam username. God damn it. No, out of the way. 6 points. We're gonna run that one again. Right, wish list. Sayonara Wild Hearts. A friend recommended that to me as like a one-shot kind of racing cool thing. That's £6.23 with 40% off. Old School Rally, £7 with 15. That's 15% off. But that's early access. I don't buy early access, so that can wait. Formula Retro Racing World Tour. That's 50% off and early access, so that can wait. Ballistic NG, which is a Wipeout indie thing. That's £8, 30% off. Squirrel with a Gun, 50% off, £8. Angerfoot, 50% off, £8.50. Golden Lap from the Art of Rally guy. That's 25% off for a tenner. Early access, early access. Yeah, I mentioned Blasphemous 2. Ooh, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Shredder's Revenge, 40% off. Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII Reunion, 60% off. Yeah, JDM I mentioned earlier, that's 25% off. Tokyo Extreme Race is only 10% off in early access, so that can wait. Yeah, cool. Why are you so big? There we go. Yeah, Gollum was a disgrace, wasn't it? Yeah, it could be an expensive sale for me, that. Just have more things I'll never play. It's PS1 demands time. It's given me a different... No, it hasn't. Need to win. Computer says no. On. Hello, the leader. Goodbye, the leader. Remember the jump before the finish line. Take it nice. There we go. Come on, game. Do us a... Oh! Leader's taking the dumb alternative route. And comes out right in front of me. And they're gone. Bastard. Yeah, I'm gonna buy one of the Final Fantasies that I've got on my wish list. Maybe two. Maybe Crisis Core as well. I think I'm gonna hoover up some of the cheap stuff. Like squirrel with a gun. So who doesn't want to play as a squirrel with a gun? Is that, well, here's the problem, Skin. I don't have a PSP. Oh, if only emulators had been invented. In fact, Crisis Core on PSP probably has retro chombos, doesn't it? You've just saved me 16 quid. No, you've not. I will buy it legally. Oh, it's got a dust in my eye. I really like flashy things. Didn't buy a 3080 graphics card for nothing. Oh! Ow! Oh, man. Of course it does. I kind of don't want that on my profile. We'll see. Of course there's loads. It's a Final Fantasy game, they all get loads. That's just how it goes. Oh no. Bonk. Wait for me. Oh, they took the dumb shortcut again, but then drove into my side. Amen wins. 6 points off. Let's do it again. Turn my fan off now. It's actually getting quite cool in here. Come on. Stupid old man fingers. Now I've run over my cable because I'm an idiot. Still need to finish my 7 mastery on retro chombos. Did the big playthrough, did everything, but there's just some hoovering up to do. Oh, I didn't want to go this way, but... Ape. Great. Yeah, I need to start using this last corner shortcut because it eliminates the dodgy jump. Which is just super. Bump. Yeah, leader was not to be caught on this one. Or were they? They were waiting. I've missed the checkpoint. Oh, you utter cheese. You dairy triangle, Paul. You fucking idiot. I was too early for the shortcut. With the checkpoint, now turn left. Really? Yeah, don't need the turn one cut. That doesn't bring anything to the party unless I'm slow. Okay. I mean, I've never played it, so I don't know what it entails. I mean, I've never even watched footage of it because spoilers and shit, so I have no idea about the game at all. Get off my trophy! Get your hands off my trophy! Shortcut. Here we go. Well, it's a Final Fantasy. Of course it's a grind. And this was well worth retrying that round, because instead of being 6 points behind, tied for the lead. I wish I hadn't named my save files piss, because that's exactly what I need right now, but I'm trying to power through. 3 races to go. Oh, is it? Okay. Duly noted, thank you. This track's a bit less bullshit, I think, if I recall correctly, and some of the ones I've been suffering with, so... should hopefully be relatively smooth. No! Missing the checkpoint. A little bit of a shortcut treat. Alright, leader's gone now. And they get a lead like that, it never comes back. Unless they bin it. Might be okay. That's a dirty shortcut, that. No! I'm trapped! What's happened to my camera? What? Why does L2 just rotate the camera 90 degrees around your vehicle? Because R2 is to reset yourself to the last checkpoint if you get yourself Austin Powers, like I did then. Yeah, L2 is just, yeah, here's an unuseful. Here's a fucking stupid camera angle, enjoy. Wow, this game finds new ways to disappoint me. I've just been done on the last corner. Hello, Wesley. How you doing, friend? I have failed to qualify for the next round. Alright, no goofs, only wins. Let's go. Voodoo, were they the sound cards? I have vague recollections of sound just generally being a nightmare for DOS games. You'd be leafing through a list of sound cards in the game's menu trying to find the one that works for your PC. Oh, it was graphics, okay. Oh, Sound Blaster was always the one for sound cards, wasn't it? Yeah, I wasn't really up to speed with PC gaming at that age. My brother had a PC, and I bought the first ever Need for Speed game for it, and no one had ever explained PC specs to me at the time. You know, you just, as far as my brain went, you know, you bought a Mega Drive game for your Mega Drive, you bought a SNES game for your SNES, you bought a PC game for your PC, and it works. Like I say, first PC game purchase. I tried to install it, wouldn't run. Because Need for Speed required 16 whole... Oh, I've just been done on the last corner again. Yeah, Need for Speed required 16 whole megabytes of RAM. And my brother's PC had 8, so game just wouldn't run. I think I gave it to my older brother's friend. And got to spend a whole 10 minutes playing it. Right. Anyway, from what I hear, I didn't miss out on much with original Need for Speed, so no big deal. Remember, I also bought NHL 98 for the PC. And this would have been my first experience of graphic settings. Because I had to turn off basically the crowd and the stands to make the game run at a half decent frame rate. Which sucked. A lot to be said for plug and play, but of course we don't have to generally resort to anything that extreme these days. Like turning off the, you know, the everything. Tell you what, Skin, when I was that age, I didn't know what a 3DO was. That was probably for the best. Oh, I went in far too hot to use the shortcut there. It's okay. No, it's not. Oh, there's 2 more laps. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, I've hit the point where my brain has checked out again. I've had enough of this. We're so close to being done. Ah, see, yeah, I've always been a lipstick gamer, you know what I'm like. Just pretending to be a gamer so people would think I'm cool. Oh, you like video games? Name 3. Well, Mario Brothers 1, Mario Brothers 2, Mario Brothers 3. Easy. Of course, Mario Brothers 2 wasn't really a thing on the NES, was it? Oh, what was it called now? It's the weird one, wasn't it? I don't know. Outing myself as a fake gamer again. Porsche Unleashed started to struggle. Was there a big step between Stakes and Porsche? God damn it. Okay. Yeah, I've never played the PC version of Stakes and Unleashed, but I played them both as part of this challenge. And yeah, I guess there was a step to Unleashed, but obviously that's less noticeable on PS1 because it's the same hardware still. How many cars were in a race on Porsche Unleashed? Did you get a full grid like 8 cars plus on that on PC? Five or 6. Okay, maybe that is more in line. Because there was this weird little thing in the tournaments on PS1 where it was kind of like an easy mode and a hard mode race, which gave the same points, I think. The advanced one gave more money. I'm wondering if that was the PS1 trying to muddle through by reducing the car count, but maybe not. Yeah, was it early 2000s when Nvidia started becoming a proper name? I really have very little memory of Voodoo. I don't know what my brother's PC had. Or what my first PC had, for that matter. It was a long time ago. Okay. That explains Nvidia then. Why have I forgotten the name of the other guys? One of those stupid moments where you know exactly who they are. The name just escapes you for a moment. The modern guys. Nvidia's main competition in graphics cards. They compete with Intel for processors as well. Why have I forgotten their acronym? Just one of those true brain fart moments, you know. I mean, the bloody PC in my living room has one of their processors. I should fucking know. AMD. Yeah, true brain fart moment. Oh, ATI was AMD. Okay. Right, so... Oh my god. Game, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, like I say, just one of those true brain fart moments, you know. Yeah, I think I bought, like, maybe in 2005, I bought one of the early... I say early. Everything's relative. I bought a GeForce on the recommendation of a friend. I decided to drop a whole £180 on a graphics card. Was it? I could probably find out. Hold on. Probably still got the email receipt. I've had the same. Oh, Grace. Oh, sorry. You know what? No. Emails don't go back far enough. Oh well. Forget about that. Let's race. Everyone just buys everyone, don't they? Everything just turns into one homogeneous blob in the end. It's the natural end point of unchecked capitalism. Big boy eats the little boy. Make a bigger boy. That's what EA has done with so many developer studios. They even bought Codemasters, for fuck's sake. Codemasters! The masters of code. And did they bring back Dizzy? Dizzy Egg? No. No, they didn't. What a waste. What year did EA acquire Virgin Interactive? I should specify the interactive in case someone thought EA bought an airline or some shit. Or Virgin Cola. That disappeared a long time ago. That was okay, the cola. But no one gets in on Pepsi and Coca-Cola's market. That wasn't the Mega Drive Aladdin game, Virgin. That is an absolute banger. 1998. It just tastes like... It was that long ago, Skin, I couldn't tell you. It's cola in it, and it didn't taste like 20p supermarket pop. People that are incredibly brand loyal when it comes to their sugar drink. Come on! No. Oh, it's another lap. We're good, we're good, we're good. Why can't I count laps anymore? Because I'm bored of this game. I couldn't spot the gap. Going a long way. Okay. Thanks, guy. We got this. I think we got this. No! You Mother Hubbard! No! Well, Jane's. I've never heard of that one. I wonder, because have Codemasters confirmed a renewal of the F1 license yet? I know a premature confirmation got sent out and then retracted. I know they've dropped EAWR, the World Rally Championship license. Basically, what I'm thinking is, if EA loses F1, that'll be the end of Codemasters, won't it? It'll get shut down. Because I'm pretty... Obviously, I've got absolutely no knowledge of the situation to back this up, but surely the only reason EA bought Codemasters was because they had the F1 license, right? Because, you know, the Grid series had kind of gone to shit. Dirt series was kind of done. You know, kind of limped on as the EAWRC game, but it was kind of done. Codemasters was just F1 by that point. So, if they don't renew the F1 license, yeah, Codemasters surely in the bin. Classic EA. EA sold Janes to Mad Docs? Okay. F1 24 was the first game I ever got refunded on Steam, and I only paid £8 for it. I just couldn't be doing with all the modern bullshit. But I wasn't really interested in doing a big career mode. I just wanted to have a bit of fun. So I picked up the other mode, and that is the one with all the upgrade your car with epic this and legendary that and just menu bullshit everywhere. And it's just like, no, check it. I can't. Not interested. So yeah, I just noped out. That was after, because Steam, you have like a 2-hour limit for your refunds. I'd used about 90 minutes, and about 30 of that was gameplay, and 60 was setting up my Simagic wheel and trying to get the field of view right, and yeah, couldn't be bothered. Buy a pint of beer with that money. I think I probably did. So with like a lot of the modern menu bullshit with games just really puts me off. It doesn't even need to be facilitating microtransactions or anything like that. It really put me off in New Star GP. And I just, yeah, there's just something about that kind of modern game design that just puts me right off. EA used to have a lot of cool stuff before Madden. Well, it wasn't just Madden, it was FIFA. You know, I mean, Madden was the first. FIFA, the original FIFA, nearly got cancelled multiple times because EA didn't understand non-American football. I was going to say soccer, but it feels so weird as an English person saying soccer. So naturally, I then just said it twice, but you get what I mean. But yeah, EA was Desert Strike series. EA was the Road Rash series. There's two cool ones already. In the 90s, I really respected EA. You know, I was an idiot kid, but I did. But what really, really did for them wasn't necessarily the reliance on the sport licenses. It was when they could fill the sport licenses with microtransactions, Ultimate Team in FIFA, I assume Madden has its equivalent. At that point, those franchises turned into proper money printers. And at that point, EA didn't even have to pretend to want to make other games. Surprise mechanics, is that how they were called in the committee meeting in Britain? Oh, I've just got completely fucking shafted there. Right, might work in my favour. Might fix the rubber banding. Well... It's one of those ridiculous things. If you could print $1 billion, probably gonna do it, aren't you? As dirty as it is, the only thing that's gonna stop them is legislation. You know, there's 1,001 mobile games preying on their customers in the same way, just without the big branding behind it. Remember when you just bought a game and then played the game? Wasn't that great? Oh, not this one. This one would have been due a few fixed patches or just getting abandoned. Come on! I don't know how I nabbed that win, but I'm happy. Mobile FIFA and Madden 2. Oh, of course there is. Right, okay. Do I get player privilege again? No! Damn it, Kevin. You dick. We've got to finish the last cup. There's a bikini photo we've not seen yet. You two, all that work ends up getting shuttered for the... Yeah. Well, especially, but yeah, it's in terms of the EA games, I know that they stopped selling earlier year F1 games on the likes of Steam to funnel people towards the new one. I assume the same happens with FIFA. Yeah, and that's, even though it is a very similar game, still kind of sad. You know, it's not like the new one is a fully new game. It's an iteration, but it still sucks. You know, if you're a big F1 fan, you might want all of the games because of the different drivers of each year, and I assume football fans, both varieties, might have the same opinion. At the same time, I do remember with soccer games, they lost, like back when the second-hand market was a thing, they lost their value so quickly. I bought, I think it was Pro Evolution Soccer 2008 from a housemate's PS3. I didn't even have the PS3 because it was £1. I just wanted a football game. Didn't need to be a new one. I just wanted one for when my friends were around so we could have a quick game of football. And yeah, it did the job for £1. Can't do that these days, and EA are making sure that only the most recent iteration is available for purchase. Now, if you Google about it, Grim, there were people who'd go to one shop, buy a bunch of FIFA games for £1 each or something daft, then go next door and trade them in for like £1.25 each or something. You know, just somehow got a profit margin on them, just taking from one shop to the other. Something daft like that. At the same time, without the second-hand market, you could probably just leave it on Steam for a tenner, and some completionist might decide to pick it up anyway. But they don't want that. They want you on the latest games paying £50 and then getting involved in their dafty little in-game economies. Let's get a race win. Hold on. Come on. No more Kevin bullshit, please. Kevin! Shadowcaster, thank you for the raid, mate. How have you been doing? What have you been playing tonight? If your thing says retro, I'm gonna lose my shit. Brick building and Lego. Licensing issues is a shout, yeah. That's why Project Cars 1 and 2 got taken down. Even though it was more like 10 years after 2. Way back in the day, I used to do a thing at the town's youth house, and they had a PS3 with some shite games, so I decided it's good to see AX. Bringing some games of my own. Best most value ratio was Pro Evolution 50 cents. Oh, he's still not done with that model, Shadow. Oh. Well, that's the thing. I know Steam keys for Project Cars 1 and 2 can still be redeemed, but they just don't produce new ones anymore. They just get more and more expensive all the time because scarcity, isn't it? Yeah, I'm on the last race, Shadow, but this dickhead called Kevin keeps pipping me to the title by 2 points. I just keep re-spinning and hoping I don't have to restart this Champo. That'd be a disaster. I've won this race twice, but both times I've come out and Kevin's obviously won his race, which isn't my race, and stays 2 points ahead. The stupid way this game works. Yeah, how many Kevin defeats before I have to start this Champo again? Because I don't have an alternative save from like 2 races ago. Go for. Oh no. Fucking Kevin. No one likes a Kevin. What a dick. That's a tree. Come on, we need to see the final checkered flag bikini picture. Uh-oh. Oh, fine. Benevolent bump. Okay. As a side note, Test Drive used to have really bad physics until... Yes! Test Drive 1 is the worst handling. Wasn't Test Drive 1 like 1990? Something like that. Yeah. Anyway. Pray that Kevin fucks off. Yes! Fuck off, Kevin! Dale nearly getting in there. Come on, let's see that bikini.
Congratulations, you won the Chevy Class League.
Yep. Oh, dear. All right, let's see the Chevy video. Slow motion. Was it 8? Was it that early, Grim? Yeah. Jesus. I would guess so. It's the first one on PS1. Ah, these slow motion footage reels are so rubbish. Which is such a surprise after the rest of the game was so good.
Hot Rod.
Hot Rod! Let's have a look at the final bonus car, and then I'm calling time on this absolute shite. Look at the state. For those who weren't here earlier, every time we've beaten one of these single class series, it's unlocked one of these. So the Chevy unlocked the Hot Rod. Land Rover, no, that wasn't the Land Rover, that was the second one. I don't even care. Anyway, we unlocked Stock Car, Hot Rod, Monster Truck, Ume. No, wait. Where's the other car? Where's the RC car gone? Oh, I used load earlier at a bad time. Doesn't matter. There was an RC car. It handled even worse than everything else. Everything else is just handled equally bad. You'd have to check the VOD to see it, but I'm not unlocking it again. We are done. Yep, it's a car, all right. Oh, I didn't know, Shadow. I'll do it in a minute. Yeah, this handles worse. Wow. What a reward. Yeah, there's no wheel spin tonight because I am taking control. However, game done. First test drive did... Oh, you had to counter steer it back. Game done. Right. 9 hours, 26 minutes of my life. I'm never getting back. But it's, yeah, we've had fun despite the game, I would say, haven't we? Cool. Right. Calling time. 9. At least I wasn't playing Dart Stadio. 109.259. That just ticked while I was looking at it. 50%. No, 50% is technically halfway through the next game because it's an odd number of games. So the 50% mark will split that game. We'll get to that in a minute. What's the date? It's the 27th. So this has been a 3-stream game. 9 hours, 26. It's a 1. There's... So for those who weren't there for stream 1, I literally reached the first corner of the first track and I just went, wow, I hate this. I've never hated anything so quickly in my life. I try to be a bit mindful, a bit understanding, and a bit reasonable. And I was just, yeah, no, this is terrible. And I I lack the vocabulary to just properly share with you just how bad that was. Gotta give +1 for the poor bikini photo. Do I though? Do you think she looks back on that and do you think she even remembers why those photographs were taken? Dear me. What a world we live in. I'm gonna put immediately. Hateful? No. Hateable. Immediately hateable is my review. It was so bad. Normally we do a wheel spin here, but this is exceptional circumstances. And for the first time, I am choosing a game. Game 162. I've already shared it. It's not a big surprise for those who were there at the time. Game 16... I can't even fucking spell. Jesus. Game 162 is going to be Cosmic Race. Now, right at the start of the challenge, when I was compiling the list of games, this was referred to as not just one of the worst racing games on the PS1, one of the worst games. And, you know, after playing 2 1 out of 10 games, why not that? Why not that? Let's have a third, eh? Long play, trash flying racing game. As long as you don't talk over it. It is a hell of a baseline, that, isn't it? That is great. Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? Paul, why have you done this? Yeah, it's on the spreadsheet. We're doing it. We had to do it sooner or later. Oh, for sure, Daddy-o. It's not even up for debate, is it? Wow. Well, we've already done a space version of that weird game with the animals. That's good. Yeah, I feel it's going to be one of those so bad it's actually bad things, Grim. Sorry, the noise was actually giving me a headache there. Cosmic Race PS1 review. Should we have a dramatic reading? R/retro gaming. This was by far the worst game I've ever played in my life. Pair of Salamanca's review of Cosmic Race. What did the pair of Salamanca have to say? Oh, good reminder, Shadow. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully a one-shot. Hey, Dadson. This game. Oh, my head's hiding it. I'll bring it over. This game was made by a Japanese systems architecture company. It was their first and last game. The precise reasons why are obvious. The controls were devised by a person who had no idea how one would expect a futuristic hovercraft to control, even on the original stickless PS1 controller. And all of the graphics, they say, came directly from the PlayStation SDK. That's software development kit for those who don't know. I'm sure you all do. I have heard this before from several reviews of this game, but I don't know if I believe that all of them were. I'm fairly certain that character designs, for instance, came from the lower echelons of DeviantArt, which is impressive, seeing as this game released 5 years before that website came online. Diversification is a bitch. That was 2 years ago. Thank you, Pearl of Salamanca. Widely regarded, are guarded as the worst game ever, I regard it as a playable piece of camp. Piece of camp? So I gave this an 8. Please don't kill me. A lot of people get hyped up on games regarded as the best game ever. Heck, I do sometimes too. Otherwise, I'd never own SSX. But I'm one of the few who get just as hyped to play a game regarded as the worstest piece of squirrel dung, such as Cosmic Races. Graphics, kinda interesting. The game doesn't look all that bad. Mostly simplistic, but fairly smooth and shaded polygons. There's a pop-up, of course. The best that can be said about the graphics is that they're surrealistic. The worst is that they're nothing really special. Rating 7! Intangibles overall. For some reason, oh, you weirdo. Enough of you. What did Giant Boom have to say? Cosmic Race came out for the PlayStation in January 1995, a full 8 months before the system even hit North America, and already the worst game on the system was already out in Japan. The graphics looked like they came from the original PlayStation SDK, minimally altered and slapped into the game. The music is so forgettable that even after I've played the game way more than it deserves to be played, I still can't remember it at all. The sound effects are virtually non-existent. Gameplay. You actually use the 4 face buttons for steering your craft far more than the D-pad. Enough said. Lasting appeal. Clearly, there is no lasting appeal here, as the game is mind-numbingly boring within minutes of the first race. I've got the right mindset, haven't I? Okay, Dirt Racer SNES. Let's have a look. Is this the best Super FX racer? Asks that guy. I just want... Published by Elite System. Oh, developed by Motive Time. I thought Elite was the dev. Wow. God, it really is, isn't it? So similar. Like even the lines of the rows of barrels. But it's so slow. Is this the monster truck? No, the monster truck was black. Oh, I'm sorry, this looks fucking shit. Come on. Trying to find more similarities. Division 3 England. Oh, the duels as well. This is meant to be 40, 50, 70 miles an hour. Let's have a look at the comments. There's no comments. Go back up. Any comments on Long Play Center? Impressive for the SNES. Dirt Racer for the SNES is an ambitious but flawed off-road racing game that uses the Super FX chip, 3D visuals, but suffers from choppy performance, sluggish controls, and a lack of speed, making for an underwhelming experience. I hate the controls on this game. That draw distance looks familiar, but it's a bit more tolerable. Is that a K? Oh, who cares? Oh, it is a K, yeah. Oh, I didn't notice the K. I just saw the MH and thought miles per hour. Kilometers hour. Okay. I'm used to seeing a P. Yeah, who doesn't like seeing a bit of P? Right, okay. So I'm rambling now. Yeah. So as I say, I have decided that the 50% of the game 50% game for the challenge will be Cosmic Race. I would have liked to have picked something good, but I'm not sure there's enough big bangers left. I'm going to save them for later. But I wanted to do something special, so something regarded as one of the worst games of all time. Might as well. It's notable enough to be the thing. But that'll be Sunday. I've got other stuff to do before then. However, I'm going to be streaming every day for the next 3 days. Tomorrow I'll be back doing some iRacing, preparing for Saturday, because on Saturday we're doing the 6 hours of Watkins Glen in the LMP2. And I've got a bit of unfinished business with that race, because 2 years ago we were very close to a win. It's time to get it done. It's a yearly special event thing. So yeah, 3 days, 3 streams coming up. In fact, wow, I think this will be the biggest run of consecutive streams I've ever done, because we were on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yeah, it's going to be 6 days in a row. I never do this. Yeah, 10 of you. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to look for a raid, aren't I? But yeah, thanks loads for your company tonight, guys. And I am so glad I never have to play that game again. Any friends? No. Okay, no raid. Excellent. I'm going to go. I'll be back tomorrow, probably early evening. Do a couple of practice races for Saturday. If you haven't followed the channel yet and you're enjoying what we're doing here, please consider doing so. And if you want to keep up outside of the streams, I've just popped a link to the Discord in the chat. So yeah, that's me. I'll hope to see you again soon, guys. Y'all have a great rest of the weekend. See you again soon, yeah. Good night.